right. Camera enabled. We missed the trip from in town to the air up spot, which we're at now, and are now departing. Pick a gear. Let's go this way. Ready? I wondered why it had his blinker or hazard on.
It's for YouTube.
Hmm?
It's for YouTube.
Potentially. I mean, yeah. So, don't say anything incriminating. Now you want to say something incriminating. No way. That route is not very well lined.
I was just looking at that.
Yeah. It's close. So I don't think Waymo would work out here. That does not look like a very high definition mapping.
Probably not.
No. And I already did my test for FSD on exactly this kind of road last week, so I don't need to do that here now. I wonder if we should like crack the tonneau cover and tell the bike, hey, just grab the bed. I hadn't considered that being at the back means I'm the dustiest.
Mm-hmm.
The lead vehicle should have a water mister rig. Yeah. Problem solved. Up ahead, something regroup. Looking for a white spot.
That's frigid air.
Tell them, we're here. Where do they already go?
I don't.
Almost there, almost there. Good.
I'll just keep this out. That'll be easier to hear.
Yeah, there's no hold.
Oh, really?
You know, not in the Baja. The Baja doesn't have the hold for like the regen and stuff.
Come on, man.
Yeah. That was completely uncalled for. See how nice balanced they are?
Yeah. This seems like a big waste of space to, like, improve it by, like, 1 or 2 psi. Get them close enough.
All those fractions matter.
Yeah. But it could be quicker, maybe. I don't know, with all the wrapping and unwrapping and hook up all 4 and then.
Well, I mean, like, so like the air up is I've never done an air up like this.
Yeah.
We usually just have the truck, right? So it's each one, right?
It's a cool product. If you had like 4 guys, just like hook it up as quick as you can.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Might save you 30 seconds.
Right, yeah. Just get a pit crew.
Yeah.
But then you need 4 compressors.
What? No.
I mean, the compressor only has so much CFM.
Well,
yeah. Right? Like the total runtime on the compressor doesn't change. Right? Couple bikes. Good, because thanks for calling them out, because I can't see it. The fucking thing. I didn't realize there was going to be so many bikes. I do feel really bad for those guys. Where are these bikes? Did I run them over?
Up ahead of the group, probably.
Oh.
So probably in the middle of the group by now.
Oh, there they are.
Another bike on the head.
Huh?
Close to the edge.
Yeah. That felt close to the edge to you, too?
Yeah.
Did that feel closer to the edge for you or for me?
I don't know.
I think I had another half foot. I'm gonna try how soft it gets over there. That half a foot might have just been a stack of pine needles. You know? I guess I didn't realize that like the dust you kick up really limits the speed of a group of vehicles. Right? Because like last week, I was on a road like this, and I was hitting 50, 60 in the straight outs, right? Well, I mean, it was not nearly this tight, right? But like,
yes, obviously.
Straightaways, I'd punch it, right? Which I don't know if that's feasible.
Certainly a lot less
into a
fun
dust cloud, right?
Yeah.
If only it had LiDAR. Wait, wouldn't LiDAR just see a dust cloud? I mean, because it's like
no.
reflective, like it's an active.
Well, yeah, but LiDAR sees sees through inclement weather a lot better.
Does it though?
Yeah. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Right in the middle of the road.
It's fine. See, now if I was a biker and I know the trucks were out here on this road, I would probably be equipped with a mask.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm sure they did not expect this today.
What? Why not? Do trucks not drive on this road? We just passed a truck.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, sure.
Not.
Oh, yeah. I guess one.
Not 7.
One truck is less dusty than 7 trucks.
Slightly.
Okay, I guess you're right. It probably is an additive process. I think that's it.
Copy.
Not copy.
Yeah, I need to get like an earpiece amplifier or something for that thing. I can like jack it into like a FM transmitter. Yeah, it's all the way out. I got the manual somewhere. Maybe there's like a extra special super loud mode or something that I did not read.
Is there an old person mode?
Yeah, I didn't read the manual. So.
You don't have a headphone jack or something for it?
No. I mean, like I have it like a headphone like earbud in my airplane go bag. Thank you. Truck number 2.
Yeah, and 1 truck passing is probably better than 7 trucks passing, airing down and passing again.
Yeah. It's the same guy.
Yeah, who was...
Dude, just throw your bike in the back. We'll take you to the top, right? Does that defeat the purpose?
Probably.
No. So here's an idea. You can see the bodies of the trucks and angles and stuff. I wanted to get... Did you see the neodymium hard drive magnets that I have up here?
No.
Right, okay, so I've got neodymium... So have you ever taken apart a hard drive?
Yes.
Okay, so the head has a sandwich of a pair of
Yes.
neodymiums that are kind of U-shaped,
Like crescent,
curved,
short
crescent
shape,
shaped. Yeah. So we got some of those up there, and at work, we're continuously debanning and decommissioning old hard drives and stuff, and they end up getting to a point where they're so low capacity that like nobody, like recycler, reuser, rebuilder is not even going to use them, right? So I want to like collect like just a shit ton of those magnets, and then I wanted to make like stainless steel, just get like stainless steel like flat plates, right, to like affix the magnets to, and then those plates and the magnets could like attach to like the angle parts of the body, so like the rear of the bed angles, so that they protrude out like wings or something, or like on the front, right, like little front like nose wing canards, right, like the aircraft nose canards kind of things, right, just for like extra stupid, right, and just like go nuts with it, and then like get crazier with it, have like, you know, like mounts like that like are like rocket launcher tubes, right, or dumb stuff like that.
Okay, just cut him off.
Sorry. I mean, I didn't push him off the road, right? I had clearance, right? Didn't I?
Sort of.
I think I should have a flag that's like end of convoy.
Yeah.
I do have a flag. I could put a flag up.
Doesn't really tell him much.
It doesn't, like, say end of convoy.
Yes.
But then the lead car could go to on passing traffic, and they go, "What the fuck, a fish? What?"
Yeah.
I was like, "No, the last of the convoy has a flag." That's what I'm...
We're all close enough together, not a big deal.
Yeah, I guess.
Unless we get stuck behind a bike again.
Yeah. Or Subaru.
Those Subarus, man.
They're the worst. I get like 50% of the birds I get, and the thumbs down, and the Heil salutes that I
You
get.
actually get those.
Yeah, oh yeah. Like
Yeah.
out the window, in the right,
Yeah,
out the front of the window. They roll the window down, out the window, right? I'm like,
yeah, because let's use a slur or a hate, symbol, whatever.
Right, it's like,
to
do you not have
describe
self-awareness?
our-
Like, do you know what you look like doing that? Like, you're not conveying the message I think you think you're conveying. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, unless they're trying to use it in support of...
right. I'm like, how do I respond? Like, no Nazi. No.
No thanks. Just like all of the drawing all that stuff on Cybertrucks and stuff.
Right. Yeah.
You guys,
you seem pretty proficient at the graffiti.
And specifically that graffiti.
Anyway. Like, and I get that, like, Schwash Dakar just like rolls off the tongue. It's very rhymey and rhythmic.
That's not a car.
But come on, yeah, like yeah. Should watch the truck.
But yes, they probably don't realize that it is quite as amusing to Tesla owners as it is.
I hope at some point we get past the end of the biking trail.
Yeah. Or at least get past the bikers. Or are we going to be making multiple stops and they pass us, we pass them, they pass us?
Well, so I mean, there we are on the red is the route.
Okay.
So this, I think, is 410.
So are we stopping at each one of those bins, though?
No, no, those are just waypoints so that
Yeah.
it would draw the blue line approximately, sort of kind of where we're going.
All right. Surprised I still have service out here. You got like 3 bars of 5G.
Yeah. This app actually has a cell phone service overlay.
Oh, okay.
That we can.
I mean, not a big deal. We have Starlink, even if
That's true.
I assume that's always on.
So it's always running, but the Wi-Fi SID is such that none of my devices use it.
Oh, okay.
But I can connect to it and then change the SID to what this cell phone uses, and
I
turn
see.
off this tether, and then change the Wi-Fi SID on the Starlink to be what it was, and then they'll just switch over and use it instead.
That is smart. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we lost them down that. I don't have any dust.
Are we that far behind?
Well, I mean, I don't see.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't wait for me. I'll catch up.
What are we doing?
I don't know. Party break.
Somebody's out.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't hold.
All caught up and ready to head out again.
They're quite.
Yes, they are. I
Ready.
mean, wife loves that. Well, so this is an aftermarket thing with a little tray, right? And it separates, gives you a little cubby here and stuff. But you and the stock one has 4 corners of that squishy stuff, and this one just adds to that.
Yeah.
So
Make sure we stay out of the bikers.
I mean, we put a lot of distance between us right back there.
Yeah, but then we stop again, they'll come up on us and we'll.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
The A pillar is a hell of a blind spot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a cool trick though. You can roll the window down and stick your head out. If it's like a super technical trail and like you want to know precisely where your wheel is going, because there's a stump that will rip the side of your tire out.
Yeah, and you don't have a camera that's applicable to that angle, or
No.
you can't see where the tires
so
are.
those
and
are
stuff.
those are the side views, like a tight version of those, right? So the rear, so those cameras.
Yeah.
It's just that tight view because like up close is what's the important thing. And then this one you can like flip between down rear, back rear, forward.
You need like a little outboard camera on either, like front-facing camera on both sides.
So I've been looking. Well, so I guess this isn't outboard, but I've always, forever, decades wanted a FLIR setup
Oh yeah, you told me.
for like night vision deer in the Midwest, right? Like that is like number one danger is wildlife. So I found 3 off-brand, not FLIR brand kits for like $500 to $600
Okay.
that are an external camera within a run into a screen head unit kind of thing.
Okay.
They're not super high resolution.
Well, thermal camera.
Like it's something by like 192, and the other one is something by 220.
Not bad for a thermal camera.
Yeah,
Again, they're really low resolution.
yeah. But then most of them look like they have like AI. So it's not just a raw thermal camera. It's a thermal camera that like boxes out and yells at you and sets off alarms. Oh my god, or whatever.
Sure.
And draws boxes and stuff. Which I'm like, I hope I can just shut that fucking off. Because all I want to see is hot spots. Just show me a hot spot over in the ditch.
Yeah.
Right. I just want to be able to see a couple pixels of something hot. Right.
But what is it?
I don't care what it is. If it's hot, it's not a crop, a field, a ditch grass, right? A tree. Those things are not hot. It's the warm bodies. Those are the things that'll move, right?
But what if it's a mouse? Or
I'm not worried about a mouse. Unless it's scared an elephant. Then I'm worried about a mouse. I'm pretty sure that an elephant is more pixels than a mouse. Yeah, so.
I'm not sure where we'd have to worry about elephants locally.
Right,
either.
yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, buffalo are getting
Yeah,
there.
okay. That's actually... I'm pretty excited about that. I don't think they're actually endangered anymore. Or is it not critically endangered anymore?
I don't know.
Like this year, last year?
Buffalo?
Yeah.
Tatanka?
Hmm?
Sorry.
What?
Tatanka.
Is that what their
Yeah, did you ever
Native American
watch
name is?
Dances with Wolves?
No.
Oh, you should watch Dances with Wolves. It's beautiful.
Excuse me.
It's a beautiful thing.
Okay.
Tatanka. Tatanka. Yes, it's the Indian Sioux, I think, for buffalo. Anyway, whatever. Yes, buffalo. So anyway, like near our hometown in Illinois is like a buffalo reserve range, a little like buffalo. There's like this, and you can like see it off the highway with this, little herd of a couple dozen buffaloes, right?
Okay.
That sometimes they're down at the watering pond or whatever, and I don't know.
Because the only time I've ever seen buffalo were
What, something about bikes.
more bikes to the right. He's going to pull off and see if there's another way around.
Well, I mean, so like we've got a major interchange going
Yeah.
up here. I'm expecting heavy traffic, commuter, lunchtime traffic at the, what is that, 7-point fork, 6-point fork? I'm trying to be courteous, like going slow and not kicking up a lot of dust. But then, like, when I get past them, how far past them do I need to get to not make dust that they're going to drive right into? I know it's like approximately that far, which is quite a ways. I guess looks like we're probably stopping so I can just chill and not be kicking up dust. Ooh, mumble bikes. Do they all just take a right?
Somewhere up there. Is there a road? It doesn't matter if you block somebody else in. I'll go in the same place. Oh, but there's a road there.
So our road, it looks like, is this is when we came up. That's the fork going up. Yeah, so
that one.
That one
going
is
this way. Yeah.
our intended route.
All right.
Okay, there's only one way to go.
I guess we're going somewhere.
Are we going somewhere?
We'll be a second pulling up the rear. We're setting up a camera.
That's fine, go ahead. Which way did they go? Which way did they go?
Wait.
Oh. That's not the way the route is, but okay,
Yeah,
it's
well.
fine. View from on high.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you didn't. I can catch up. You took away my fun. I was gonna sprint down the road, but we're here.
We're here. Gotta wait for a little bit.
Do we?
Okay, we're ready.
That was not supposed to. That's what fell down. That was not supposed to come off.
Huh.
Oh, well. Yeah, these are all suction, and they all every couple weeks or so. That one every couple months or so. Falls off.
Having way too much fun with these.
Yeah. Can you hear me now? Do you need power for your phone, or
I'm good. I could top it off, but
is this silver? It hooks into that little thing there. You never know when an apocalypse of CyberTrucks will descend upon you. And
you just uploaded something? Oh, OffRoad. Ring Jamboree. What?
oh no! Oh, I have scheduled for publication 8 3D view 30-minute segments of that ride, plus a bunch of different time speed versions of it for the next 2 weeks. So yes, once a day in the morning.
Definitely not a condition.
Hmm?
Ugh. Oh, I had found one at a wrecking yard that was marked as A condition, 0 hours of repair needed, and sent that one to
A hood?
John. Yeah, and he sent me that. It's definitely not A condition.
No.
Wrong road, but there's a way to recover up ahead.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, guys, this is the wrong road. With that one. Is there a way to recover? Maybe this crazy one.
That doesn't go through the.
So, like, that was our next checkpoint.
Yeah.
It's like, does this? So sometimes, so this map does not have trails. It's like this might have a higher difficulty level trail that's not a road. Definitely not a road. So it's not on this map at all. So here. Okay, so that's where we are. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Here, see, so the red is right there's the pivot, and the red was where we were supposed to take. We went this way, so yeah, it should connect. Here. You know, I think that you're right. I think I see 2 links ahead to get back on the path. No, I don't. Yes, I kind of do. Unknown difficulty level, though. As the end of the convoy, I also concur that I'm fine with going until we can't go no more.
That's the point of why we're out here, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I guess we're going to be able to practice our reversing skills.
Finally, somebody that's actually speaking loudly and clearly. Did not catch that.
So you could politely say, whoever that was, I can barely hear you. Can you please speak up closer to the mic? Or I don't know.
I don't know how critical it is.
Right, I know, but like, were it critical, we still can't hear.
Yeah.
Right. Then I don't know if it's just us that we can't hear him.
Yeah.
I don't know. So
Yes, this might be a good turnaround spot. Okay.
I guess we're...
That's one side of the group. Do you want to continue and find out, or what's the turnaround?
it looks to me like we're about halfway to a turnaround point for a trail that backtracks. If we want to explore and see where it goes, we're about halfway. See, I don't know if they're hearing me.
I could go either way. Let's go forward and see what happens.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I'm fine holding it out.
Okay, yeah. You might
Reach or grab at it if you need it.
Okay.
Just do generally this. It will find your hand somehow.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. This is about the extent of the rock crawling that I would like to do,
Okay.
which is to say, not much.
Yeah.
I mean, like, this is like some
Sharp rocks that can...
low
some
poly
things
gravel-ish
tighter.
rocky stuff, you know. But I'm not sure if this is like artificial aggregate base layer material,
Probably.
and then non-gravel maintained graded.
I mean, usually for these kinds of trails up here, they blast and then just spread whatever the remnants from blasting on the surrounding trails, surrounding roads.
I mean, it's not like natural dirt trail. This is like a built road, I think.
Waiting on us something.
Oh yeah, first obstacle. Let's get a little bit taller, and I'm gonna go for edge. Woo-hoo. Man, your tires are gonna be so muddy. We have an extra courteous lead vehicle.
Are we?
Well, I mean, I think he is who stops the convoy.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know what you were all avoiding. I'm just gonna... I hope I didn't run over the ghosts, or why everybody... Look, the road got wide. Let's go over there.
Following the leader, the leader.
Let's see. Okay, so since charge will be the distance traveled since the charge station, which was very close to the trailhead. So that's our trail distance traversed. 5.8 miles, that was the stop that we did. And when I got out, it resets the current drive every time you exit. Okay, since I told us we were halfway, we're halfway.
Get go right.
The, I see a fork to the left that should get us back. This one. Oh, shit. CleElum Ridge. That might be by... I may have been mistaken. The trail back might be a dirt bike trail. But we won't know till we get there.
Okay, so the plan is we will use this left fork here, go down just a little bit, and then back around the corner, and then we're basically just flipping the line as is. So the back becomes in front.
Oh, good. We're going to have to be the front.
Yep. Oh. Or he's going to turn around first. And then back. And
That seems counterintuitive.
I was going to just have... I thought everyone would pull forward. And then each
then
back
back
up,
in and
back
yeah.
around, back around,
Yep.
back around. Whatever.
So one half dozen of the other.
Exactly. I can just back now. Was there a spot recently?
I'm not sure.
Oh, ye of little faith in my backing skills.
Is he going to use that spot there?
Hmm?
Oh, this guy's kind of going up and around. I was like, is he
I
gonna
was
try to-
I was thinking about using that spot right there. What do you think?
Oh. You're going to do it. It's like, it's your truck. You're the one that's... Ooh. Script on something.
Glad I got rid of those front flares.
Yeah.
Did we just about?
That was very close. Yes.
Should I wait?
kick up as much dust as they were doing.
Well, I mean,
no.
so they're just like leaving haul ass, like they'll catch up when they catch up, right?
Probably not the greatest courtesy as the lead vehicle, but
I mean, all right, guys.
good enough. So we're going back to the original road that you had mapped?
Yeah.
Whee! Oh wow, that's a lot smoother at the lower right height.
And it's substantially faster. Yeah, so that ride height that we were in Overland is speed limited to 20 miles an hour.
Oh, okay. Should have just come out here with my insight behind you guys.
Yeah, shoulda. You got, what, 4 inches of clearance?
Like 3.5 or so.
3 1/4.
Yeah.
A quarter is important.
Well, it could be.
I actually got my insight stuck in an unplowed parking lot in snow and pushed it out myself.
I have also done that.
I did it up at the ski resort also. Tooling around at the back of the snow compressed parking, and didn't realize it's a progressively packed parking lot. And eventually you get to the soft stuff that they haven't packed yet. See if Baja feels better.
Just watch out for sharp rocks.
Yeah, that's what the low PSI is supposed to be for.
The low PSI that you refused to do?
I did.
Sort of.
Sort of.
By the time we get back here, the bikes will be just past the...
Yeah. I'll tell you, the view is much better from the lead of the pack.
Oh, yeah. It was a lot more fun.
Look, there's no difference.
The guy that was in front when we get to the next stop is going to be like, what was that? That was no fun.
What?
Be at the back.
Oh, to be at the back? Yeah. Right? You like that test?
So with the 95% state of charge at the beginning, like what's our cushion?
So I think like the total trail time is about 100 miles.
Okay.
Plus what we just diverted, which is change, rounding error.
5 or something.
Yeah, and that gets us to like 410. And then the next charging is Auburn, which is probably 50 to 100 or something.
Okay.
And at these speeds, even with the elevation, we're regaining it with regen on the way down.
Yeah.
It sort of evens out a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 300. We all have 300 miles.
So we're doing that road, right?
Yes, I believe so. I'm going to point us in the direction. Yeah? That's the one you're supposed to be?
Is this the correct way? Didn't catch that.
I didn't either. I'm just going to make room for them all to line up.
Make a sharp right.
Sharp right, yes.
Yeah, we just did. Sharp right we have made.
On to 2350.
Yeah.
Does everyone want to leapfrog me, get back into the original order?
Why are you suggesting we're...
That way I can just fall back and then have fun, catch up.
Okay.
Or whatever. I don't know. I like being the last resort recovery guy. I don't know.
I guess we're taking middle? Or,
No, I was just leaving room. Win on you. There you go. All right. Okay, so you go full rear. Oh wait, I had way too much traction control turned on. I don't know.
Do you want a cheese stick?
No, I'm good. What I meant to say was...
Just get it. Wait until you're done.
Okay, I'm good. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I can't be fishing out a cheese stick as we're barrel rolling down the side of the mountain, please.
It's a little bit difficult to have my hand in the cooler trying to like recover a cheese stick when
Yeah, when the truck is not trimmed out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Seriously, are they like in the bottom somewhere?
Yep.
Sorry.
Almost got you.
I give up. Whatever. No cheese stick for me. I think they filtered to the bottom of the
Yeah.
cooler. You may resume previously scheduled activities.
That's fine. That's fine. I shouldn't do that. Where did we go?
Not trying to be the fun police here.
There we are. Okay.
Huh?
So, I'm
Oh,
curious.
the road that you were...
Yeah, so like, do you see a bike trail? Oh, okay. Is that it right there? Right.
Oh,
there.
yeah, that...
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a bike trail.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yes.
That,
We would not have made that.
No.
No.
Not quite.
No. Sawdust. See, this is what I thought the whole ride would be like this pace. Right? This pace?
Yeah, no.
No. Ooh.
Getting a little squirrely there.
Yeah. Tell me if you need me to back down.
I'm good with whatever.
Oh, okay.
Just don't take us off a cliff.
Yep.
And,
Yep. No.
the rest is on you.
Yep.
If we hit a tree, it's your truck.
Yeah, that is true. You have 6 other ways to get home.
Yes.
think we're catching up.
I think so. They're actually hauling now.
Yeah, they are. I mean, we weren't backtracking for that long, were we?
Are they waiting for us again?
You don't need to wait on me. I'll holler out if I'm having a problem bringing up the back of the convoy here. Juiced it?
They're probably towards the bottom on the...
Yeah, you're right. You might need to exit the vehicle and gain more direct access. Yeah.
I don't know if you had a cooler yourself, but if you need to like put your
I don't have any
lunch or drinks or anything in there.
I don't have any cold stuff. I just brought snacky stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, a switchback.
Yeah, I guess the coffee and a pop. The coffee and a poppy seed muffin wasn't quite doing it for breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
That it's lunchtime. So it's interesting. The ground clearance isn't actually calculated. It's sensed somehow.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Oh.
Or unless it's constantly adjusting the height up and down.
No,
I
think
so.
I think the the height.
It's like it's bouncing between 9.5, 10.5 inches.
Yeah, and I think that's just the travel.
Yeah. So really the only difference in wade mode is that it pressurizes the pack, right?
Yes. Remind me to put a hair tie on the camera when we stop next. I'll know what that means.
Okay. Need to tie the CyberTruck's hair back.
Yeah.
Turn it into a man bun.
Yeah. Your eyes quick, kicking up so much dust.
I am curious, what does the hair tie actually accomplish?
So the camera has an adapter on the side with a 8-inch headphone mic adapter plugged into it. The power that I ran out the window runs to the adapter.
Down something up ahead, so careful.
There's some down trees that have been trimmed and cut. Sticking out to the side. Careful after the hairpin.
Okay.
Okay, I got 50% more that time.
Downed trees that have been trimmed and cut but are still sticking out, so be careful after the hairpin.
Oh, okay.
I will just assume that I need to repeat anything that I hear.
Sure, yeah.
Fuck that car in particular.
What?
Fuck that car in particular.
Did it spit shit at that car?
Well, at least dust. I don't know how much else.
Oh, yeah, it does. I don't think I was ever aimed directly at him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that's what they're talking about. Up and more on the other side.
That's what I did bring is a aggressive cutting machine. Yeah. I thought about it. I was like, I can bring my Sawzall with my Limbit.
Are you waiting for us again?
Hope not. But I'm gonna pop out.
Should I grab cheese sticks?
Yeah, sure. Okay. God, we've fallen behind.
Oh
yet
no.
again.
Whatever
will we do?
Oh
shit.
I don't know if you can catch up this time, Ryan.
I don't know. Probably not this time.
Nice little camping spot there.
Man, he's a long way out.
Yeah. Alright, you sure you don't want one?
No, I'm good. Looks like we're approaching an interesting section, it looks like, perhaps. The trail marking changes here.
Something right after this?
Might be talking about this trail transition. You need a headband, you can just headband that thing to your ear.
A paved road?
What?
Going here?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. What is that? What did I hit there, that button?
Oh, light? The light?
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it's a chirp button.
Sorry if I chirped everybody.
Yeah, no, I think it's a light. What's this?
Well, just boring.
You should put... Oh, this is boring. Who dumped all this tar on the trail? Mess it all up. No.
If I knew the people here, maybe.
Yeah, right. It's kind of weird though, isn't it?
Just
Just the black top. middle of the mountain.
I mean, is this actually the middle, or have we reached a point that's closer to, like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, no, I don't think so. I mean, here, so like, we're here on the map.
Okay,
we
so
just got on this.
So this road is probably paved all the way through.
Oh, so maybe the one that we intersected, was it paved going back that way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So maybe that. Look out, deer. Get out of my way. They're not out during the daytime.
You and John both show up with just caved in front hood. CyberTruck is bulletproof. Is it deer-proof? Have there been any deer hits?
It depends. Like all deer strikes, it is highly situationally dependent.
Yes.
Okay, and now a hard right back down that trail, I think.
Looks like it.
Oh, better use my signal. Wouldn't want to get a ticket for improper signaling.
Dirt.
Hold on, I gotta make sure I make this wide turn. Before you light it, be prepared to fight it. That's a good one. Thanks, Smokey.
That paper plate just said TF frowny face.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's like that's how I read it.
A bridge!
To nowhere.
Why did the apocalypse cross the bridge? Because they didn't realize they had wade mode.
Because they didn't realize what?
They had wade mode. They're too chicken to ford the river like a real truck would. Truck stuff. TM. R.
Hashtag truck stuff. Hashtag bumper fell off.
Hashtag real truck stuff.
That was my one major complaint about the CyberTruck.
Yeah.
Like,
It can't do truck stuff?
well, it does a lot of truck stuff, but like aesthetics aside, which is a personal, opinion.
Sure.
The fact that there seemingly wasn't much thought put into reinforcing the frame and all of that to have like the bumper not fall off in extreme events when you go through a pothole with a 10,000-pound trailer or something.
See, I don't think that would do it.
Well, no, it didn't.
Did it?
Well, supposedly, but
Well, I mean, that is not a case that I've heard of.
somebody was towing a trailer and hit a pothole on the road and their bumper fell off down.
So
Granted, what other
is that like the incident that Whistling Diesel referenced with a single picture of a broken
Yes,
bumper and
I
a
believe
trailer?
so.
Okay, all that exists is that photo. So
Well, no,
speculate as to how it occurred.
No, they reached.
I would
supposedly.
love
Yeah.
to find out
Mhm.
who it was, what the story, what the accident report, anything about it. All I've ever found is that photo
Oh wow.
and the hearsay around it, right?
Yeah, and who knows?
But what it looked like to me, right, was that they didn't lock the ball, and it bounced off the hitch and slammed into the truck, right?
Mhm.
I mean, it looked like a
which is quite possible.
a hitching pole, which people do all the time,
Mhm.
right?
So, who knows what kind of abuse they put it through before that?
Yeah,
And I'm not trying to shit on Cybertrucks,
right.
but from a engineering perspective, why does a heavy-duty vehicle that is supposed to be rated up to, what is it, 10,000, 12,000?
12
Whatever it is.
of towing.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be rated up to that for towing.
Yeah.
You would think that you wouldn't build the basically main frame of the truck that has to take that load out of a material that stress fractures over time.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, maybe that was an oversight. Maybe it's actually fine.
I mean,
and,
like maybe
I'm overthinking it.
Like
maybe,
the 10x overrated load factor to failure point, like tenfold. I don't know.
Well, for a single, yes, for a fresh, clean, non-stressed frame.
Yeah, I get it. Yes, I know.
Shear strength, yes.
I know. Yes. But cumulative fatiguing, yes.
And aluminum is known for that. And this is like an aluminum, magnesium, whatever alloy.
Yeah.
And again, I don't want to be a Tesla hater with that. I'm not like trying to say, oh, fuck the CyberTruck, shit all over it. But that does seem to be a legitimate concern to me. Like, it's not going to be a failure that everyone has. It's not going to be something that, every single CyberTruck is going to break or whatever at some point. But, it is certainly something that I would be concerned with if I were in the group of people owning a CyberTruck and towing large amounts of weight, like especially repetitively.
If I were towing daily at the load limits, yes, like then it might be something to be concerned with, right? But like if
even towing,
if you're 10 times above average tower at tens of times a year at
that's what I'm talking about,
near load limits, like
if you're once in a while or a bike rack or whatever, like towing your
little stuff, whatever,
towing your 6,000 pound trailer to the lake or whatever, okay, whatever,
right? Yeah, that's
but if you are a power user,
sure,
of a CyberTruck just constantly towing, that's when I would start to be concerned.
Maybe.
But who knows?
Oh, did we lose data?
We lost it a while back.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Hey. I'm good. Yeah. Don't wait for me. We'll yell if we get stranded or something. I'll catch up. All right. Starlinky time. Let's do it. Wi-Fi. Give me some mini. Mini.
Mind if I connect?
Yeah. Give me a second.
You can also tell me to fuck off too if.
Screw you. I'm going home. All right. Connect. Connect to Wi-Fi. I'm connected to Wi-Fi. Settings. Come on. We got a nice clearing right now. Now's the time. What are we doing?
Okay. Oh, side by side coming through.
Okay, looking for a plasma hotspot. It will come up in a moment.
Plasma hotspot.
Yeah. It's taking a second. You tell me when it's up.
Oh, I probably see the old plasma hotspot at the moment.
So it's plasma hotspot mini is the old one. Its name is going to change. It does a reboot or a reset.
I'm still seeing a plasma hotspot.
Yes, plasma hotspot.
Okay.
Can you connect?
Password.
now, if I don't cut that out, everyone knows mine.
Oh. Well, could they hear it on the outside?
Yeah,
the camera's out there.
the mic is right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the audio from outside the truck.
Not great.
Wind noise. I mean, I guess I got wind mufflers on it. Oh yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize there was still a microphone in the...
Yeah.
Here I am talking about CyberTrucks.
Yeah, I know. Did I go that way? No.
Doesn't look like it.
Find it! Goose, pheasant, duck. What was that?
It seems that they took you seriously when you said
That's fine. That's fine. Totally fine.
Wow.
Huh. Wow.
This more fun?
What?
Is this more fun?
Yeah, this is more fun.
Do you need me to do something?
Yeah,
Yes.
when Plasma Hotspot pops up, which it should, punch in the password. There you go. It helps to center to fix your hand against a bezel. Steady. Steady. Hit the show. Okay. Or go with confidence you did it.
We'll see.
Okay.
Not catching any of that.
Did it connect that time?
Yep, it's connected.
Okay. Back to maps.
Yep. But yeah, seriously, don't worry about me. Just take this at whatever speed you're comfortable. I'll scream or something if there's a concern.
Yep. Do you feel that thumpy? Oh.
It's like your rear wheels are jumping or something.
Yeah. Even like a skip. I think that's this washboard.
Yeah.
But when I romp on it.
Yeah.
That hop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wish it didn't do that. And I thought that the way to have it not do that was Baja in the lower smooth setting. Tree! Yeah, like the thing that I'm most worried about is like oncoming.
Yeah.
And I think I'm doing it right, but tell me if I need to cool it if you think I'm overdriving corners.
I think you're fine.
So in Iowa, this isn't a problem because you can see the oncoming traffic's dust trail 2 miles away.
Yep.
Or 2 miles that way or that way. And everything is perfect north, south, east, west grid of roads. There are no angles or curves, but except for like around like green belt areas or
Yep.
you know, so yeah. So slightly different. But yeah, this is my first decade of driving is this but straight lines. Mostly. You know, if I could find a curvy road, I definitely sought those out.
Yep. So you grew up in Iowa?
Yeah. Iowa, Illinois. Same difference. Ish. Stopping off for help, really good.
So you're like, let's let these guys pass.
Earl, I think you took a wrong turn. Can we ask for directions and get a map out now?
It's a big clearing out here. Like this? Oh. Wonder if that's a marked camping spot on the map or anything.
I don't know. I mean, it's this blue box. I'm not sure who the ownership of this blue box is.
It's not public land out here.
I don't know. It's that. ORV area, so I guess it's interesting. Open riding area? No? I don't know. Yeah, so, I mean, this app is kind of cool. Like,
Yeah.
for whatever, but yeah, so.
Oh boy.
Oh no,
That might be a
no.
little too much.
That was too much stability.
Sheesh. So much power, it's like you're driving on ice.
Yeah. And that's what I did all winter long. of driving in the snow. And the Vanagon is the most well behaved.
Really?
Fuck yeah.
That's
it was
really surprising to me.
It was, yep. It doesn't make any sense. It's like the TARDIS. There's more space inside a Vanagon than there is from the outside of a Vanagon. All right, back to safe.
You gotta wear down your rear tire so you can replace them at the same time as your friends.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, the dust trail was getting thin.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's because they slowed down.
Gotta hit that rock.
Gotta get it?
I think you got it.
Yes.
Alright, what's the plan here? Lunch or
I don't know.
what?
I was gonna go maybe find a tree.
Isn't there a... I don't know, there's just a signpost or something over there. Get different types of blades, can you?
No, it's pretty much the OEM.
You have OEM.
Nobody else makes it.
Yeah,
right?
because
and it's got like integrated sprayers. So like there's a nozzle at the mount point, right? Like the mount fulcrum has a nozzle attachment because it sprays the fluid through it. Have you seen that ever?
No, I haven't.
Okay. So you hold it. And after 2 wipes, it sprays down also. So there's the nozzle out.
Cool.
And they need to fan more. And they need to have like a soak and wait and soak mode, right?
Oh yeah, I saw there was a minor update that changed the amount of fluid that was used.
Well, the update of spraying both directions was an update.
Okay.
Yeah. It used to only spray in front of the blade immediately on the upswipe, which gives it 20 milliseconds of wetness, which doesn't dissolve anything ever, and was completely garbage.
Fun.
Yeah. Still recording. We still good dots. Yeah. Okay. How about these?
But no, there's silicone wipers. I don't know if you've ever used them.
The blade material?
So the blade material is actually a silicone.
Yeah.
Which has the tendency to basically rain-X your windshield over time because it kind of wears off on it and make on your glass.
Yeah.
Which I love personally because like rain-X wears off quickly and this basically wears on. Not catch a single word.
Nope. Yeah, so I had on the Lightning, I had them do a front PPF. So PPF all the front surfaces, and like the top, where a visor would be, the top of the windshield, and then they also did like a ceramic window treatment thing, and it was awesome because you just go 25 miles an hour faster and whoosh, just beads, and
you're probably warning people which direction to go.
Is this the right direction?
Who knows?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a hard turn, I guess. Yep, we're on the line still. You're right, that's probably what they said. But anyway, so the Lightning, so 15 months, right, of use and still like it was day one.
Wow. Okay.
Like the stuff was like supposedly good for like 3 years, right? Which I haven't done to this yet. And I don't know what it was, but it was like amazing freaking stuff. So I want to get that done to this with the nuance of that. I want to keep like this tinted area up to the top where the light bar is untreated and like stripped with no treatment. Even like the Rain-X stuff that I have on it currently.
I think he said potholes
Potholes,
up ahead. Yeah.
Because like drag racing and stuff, I window paint after window paint times and numbers and stuff, and like you can tell like areas that still have Rain-X on it is the paint won't stick to it, right? Versus like the part over here was like acetone cleaned because the light bar is adhesived, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, part of it below the light bar was clean over here, and the paint just sticks like it's, just goes right on and it's good. So I want to get like the whole thing treated, except for like this top part that you don't see through anyway, right? So I can still paint my numbers and stuff.
Makes sense. You have way too much fun in this thing.
Way too much. And yet, I could have so much more.
If only you had more time to have more fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, so like last year, I think I attended like all of the ET. What does the ET stand for? So drag racing ET races. I don't know what that stands for. But they're the races that you earn points for, right, for the season to see if you have enough points to qualify in whatever class to go to regional finals and then finals for the 7 different regions, right? And so like last year, I attended, all 6, 7, whatever ET events, for points. This year, I went to the first one. The second one got rained out, but all of them on the schedule are on days that has softball tournaments.
Oh.
And so, like, the last one was good because her tournament finished by noon. And the races started at 4, so I was like, awesome! Like, go to the tournament, right? And then, go home, drop them off, have some lunch, and then go racing, but it got rained out. But a lot of times, like, the last game is, well into the afternoon. So, and like, nobody's showing up this year. Like, the first event, I was the only EV in the EV class. So I earned all the points, I guess. I don't know, right?
How'd the CyberTruck do last year?
I had enough points for our course to participate in finals, and I did participate in finals. It does good. It's me that needs more practice, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Like, my reaction times are all over the fucking map. Right? And I got a little Christmas tree trainer thing, right? That is like a little thing that does yellow, 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 green, and you like hit the go to practice, your timing. I haven't played it, used it, and like nobody was showing up, and I'm not sure if anybody's gonna show up. Like one of the guys that was, one of the guys from last season that was there, he's racing this season at a different track because he thought that there wouldn't be as many points this year to qualify for the EV bracket, for the EV class. So he is at a different course, so he's not there. And like the only female driver for our course, Amy, moved to Georgia or something, and there's a guy that's a professional. He raced the big Mustang, the Mustang 2000, the big crazy built Ford sanctioned Mustang. Yeah. I forget his name. Patrick McHugh, and that like what he is a racer. Is what he was there all last season and partially like sponsored the season, right? So like they had like cash prizes and stuff for different places and whatever.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I'm not feeling it as much this year.
Fair enough.
Like as far as like the points part of it, like I still want to, I need to get out there and get some good times in and get some time slips with this new motor replaced to see what kind of a difference that
that's
makes,
right. I
right?
forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah, because, it's done. It hits the speed governor, 100 feet before the finish line or more, right? So I should have a higher top end and a couple tenths less, right, with a new motor. But I have yet to actually do it on the track.
Yeah. You got some good reactions, it sounded like, last time at Greenwood with having your track time painted on your windshield
right,
still.
Yeah, it was, yeah. 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 Yeah, I don't clean the windshield off after track days. If you know, you know.
Uh-huh.
Right? A lot of people don't know. What's that on your windshield? Is it my drag racing dial? And that's my car number. Oh, you race it? Yeah.
Makes me wish I was into slightly faster cars.
Yeah? So like bracket racing?
I know, you told me it's...
Yeah. Doesn't matter how fast it is.
But I am also really, really bad. I have terrible reaction time.
Oh, okay.
And always have, my entire life.
Yeah?
Like, I don't know if there's any amount of practice that can help with that. But
I don't know. I think I've got a time slip from my Insight from 15 years ago or something. I raced it once or twice.
just completely stock.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I got a time slip for that, the Leaf, the Bolt. I did a whole season with the Lightning. It was the first vehicle that actually, like, seriously did a season of. The other ones were just, hey, there's a test and tune night. Come on out and whatever for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, so I always try to get everything out there once. Did I think I raced the Prius? The 05 Prius?
Wow.
Not the 12 OEM plug-in hybrid. I don't think I've raced my wife's van. That would be hilarious, though.
Would she have anything to say about that? Just roll her eyes.
Yeah, she'd say, no, you're not. And I'd say, what if I don't tell you?
Ooh.
Yep.
That's probably what that was.
Yep.
They don't seem to be terribly concerned with us.
Well, on a bike, you're always looking out for the other guys. Because they're the ones being stupid and going to kill you.
Uh-huh.
It's all on you to not get killed.
Yes, because bikes are always safe and sane.
There is that as well, but
always
like,
obeying the speed limit.
Motorcycles is like a very offensive driving style requirement.
It can be.
Well, I mean, like, the best defense is to be able to be offensive and get the fuck out of the way of, somebody that just isn't going to see you, right?
Right turn.
Yeah. Never camp out in a blind spot. Just always look out for the worst thing that car could do.
Mm-hmm.
Ellensburg, something. That way to Ellensburg. These are kind of fun. Just like come out here every weekend and learn where all these roads go by heart.
Yeah,
that'd be cool. I'm gonna be choking on this commuter
Man, I'm down to like 66%. I got range anxiety out here now.
Did he?
Yeah. I guess if you're watching it go down as you're climbing the mountain,
Oh, yeah.
it's gonna.
Yeah, what are we doing? Yeah, since charge. That's the whole trip. This is since the last time we stopped. Yeah, so we're at nearly 1,000. Yeah, that's like 95 mile an hour and or full load towing kind of figures there.
Yep.
Like, that's what I get during my road trip to Chicago when I'm hauling ass. I mean, I'm totally doing the speed limit.
Yep.
Never, always.
When you're going through Chicago, through Mexico.
Right. Where are the speed limits in Canada? They have speed limits in Canada?
Of course they have speed limits in Canada. They're worse than here.
Oh, damn it. Never mind. Montana needs to bring back no speed limits during the daytime.
Oh, man. Are they recording and laughing at us? People up here probably are at least like, oh wow, CyberTruck can get up here?
Maybe.
They didn't have to plug in every 5 miles?
Right. Where do they charge up here? That's weird.
Where's the generator?
No, like last week when I was out on the way back down, I crossed paths with a guy in a white pickup, and so we slowed down in passing. He rolled down his window and was like, holy crap! And so we stopped and shot the shit for 20 minutes, right? So yeah, you got people that are like curious, interested, right?
I think if people get pictures and video of Cybertrucks, out here in the middle of nowhere, that certainly helps.
Sure, yeah.
I haven't been surprised of Tesla's range since.
Jimmy, I think this trail is really tight.
Herbicide.
Hey, what?
Something this trail really tight.
Oh. I'm gonna say
What? No.
we can go up this trail to Frost Mountain.
So I think it's impossible.
Impossible? Impassable?
Impassable.
Oh. Team meeting! Team meeting!
Collect
I
bird.
wonder if they're talking about this trail.
Possibly.
Where are you going? Dude.
Okay. That's fine.
Should I leave him room? I'm going to leave him room in case he wants to.
Oh, okay. Use that. Why? Okay.
Whoa. Oh. I was going to say, hey, it lets you drive with your seatbelt off, but no, it didn't. Alright, let's go see what's up.
They're moving. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there's people out.
Oh, man. I'm for running board. You're all creaking. Oh yeah, in the back, all the time. How fast are you gonna go?
Ryan, can we put his sleeping bags and stuff in the back?
Yeah, yeah.
Back here or... Oh, that's back.
Woo.
Wait.
Yeah.
Are you in rock very high? Yep. You're right.
That's gonna be some good footage. Yeah. I had to unplug the. I forgot halfway up that I had the mic hooked up, and it's stuck on my visor. I should have clipped it to my collar, but. Hasn't been on so far.
Hmm?
The mic has not been on, I don't think.
Oh, that's good.
And or got shut off. I have no proof that you badmouth the CyberTruck's hitch.
Excellent. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck. I was so gonna blackmail you with that. Defamation and all. Right? Isn't that
We're
what-
gonna email it to Elum.
Yeah, I was gonna totally tell on you. You totally cancel your Starlink subscription.
Oh no, I've been canceled.
No. Shiny. You know, when you
Surprisingly.
get the angle just right. He said Baja rugged was the way to go, right?
I thought so.
Yeah. I don't buy it. I feel like this is cushier.
Kind of feels that way.
Or maybe the road just got smoother.
Well, we'll find out here in a moment. No, I think it's cushier.
It's cushier. Yeah, totally. Right? All purpose rock would be heavy, you know, it's going to be a lot of gravel and deep snow. That's slippery, loose. Sand is more, even looser, right? So rock, rock is going to be, soak it up as much as possibly possible, please. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. And I get hold mode, so I get regen and hold. Unlike Baja, that just keeps on rolling till you hit the truck in front of you. Horrible. You gotta use that other pedal, I forget what they call it.
I'm not a big fan of the one pedal driving.
Yeah?
I keep trying it. I just can't do it.
Yeah. Do you have something that's got strong enough regen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I've driven a Model Y with one pedal for almost 3,000 miles.
Okay. Yeah.
I just couldn't do it. I kept trying to get into it and just, I don't know.
Well, so I think like the big thing is that, and maybe I'm wrong, but I think that like if you treat the throttle as more of like a binary on-off, going, not going, right? And like when you slow down, you completely lift, and that's what we all do because that's how they all worked and we grew up on, and that makes perfect sense, right? So you have to like switch to, right? The pedal is a variable torque rheostat, right? So you lift just enough to change the amount of positive or negative torque, that portion of the throw of the run. I don't know, man.
But I much prefer 3-pedal driving to 1-pedal driving.
You're in luck. I got you covered. I got a coupled 5-speed down there. Did I show you that?
What?
It's a 5-speed shifter that goes in a cup holder.
Nice.
So that you can have the fun back, right? Now running away on us again? I'm being left behind.
Oh no, whatever will Ryan do?
Oh no.
That's what I thought.
The green parts look softer.
Okay.
One more, my dude.
Nope, you missed your chance.
That's a weird looking CyberTruck.
It's missing a couple of wheels.
Make sure you signal properly.
You want to get pulled over?
Nope.
Cart, and you have your son of a...
Son of a... What? Did you call me? No.
Thank you.
Son of a... Thank you? I wonder what the skill level of this trail is.
0.
Yeah? I don't know.
1?
Well, very high.
Very high ride height, he's suggesting. It's the first time I've heard a height suggestion. That does not bode well for difficulty level. Yeah, no, yeah.
What's the one quote of it's not related, but it reminded me that the difficulty with designing bear-proof containers in our national parks is there's a significant overlap between the smartest bears and the dumbest humans.
It's hilarious.
Like, oh.
Stock baby wipes. I'm feeling dusty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yep. That made me feel dustier. Yeah, see, so...
Alright, what's up ahead?
Yeah, so like this is where... See, this is where like the truck says, go all the way back into town. And then go around to where you want to go. Right?
And there's something that way then. As far as we're aware.
I don't know.
You out there?
Like, what was the plan?
So that's the trail we came in on? Yeah, so the blue one, this is the point where this is not on this map at all. I couldn't drop any more pins from this point. So this is all wrong, except for the last pin. We come out there.
Okay.
So we go from here, and we come out there.
Okay.
Okay, so that's why it says,
yeah,
go back where you came from. Right. So this is the part where, like, cancel, edit trip.
Uh-oh, people are getting out.
Okay. No.
Did somebody get stuck?
Done. Oh, I did. I wasn't given it enough credit. Although it says, go back up the snow road that you were on and come down the snowy road.
Yes.
Whereas we are going to take this trail and it meets here.
Oh, I see.
Somewhere. Right. See? Because we went up the dead end, snow, the backtrack, so this should cut across to the blue line. Yeah, so this will be a...
Oh, yeah, you can see that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with through the wood trail. Like, this shouldn't be that bad.
Somebody else apparently isn't.
Yeah. Let's see what's up.
slowly, slowly, still good, slowly. More driver, slowly, yeah, slowly, slowly, slowly.
Except
slowly.
that rock.
Keep going.
Except that rock, right?
Slowly. You can, don't go it slowly. Maybe step on it. Okay, straighten up your wrist. Go coming back slowly. Okay, good. Keep coming slowly, slowly. Yeah. Still good. Maybe more. Stay good. Slowly. Well.
What's the word?
We're doubling back, man. Doubling back.
I mean, I figured when everybody's coming up the hill, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, more than that.
going back
We
to
are not completing the route. We are.
going all the way back to CleElum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate, but still a nice drive.
Yeah. It's actually making me wonder if it can be made. If the route can be made.
Don't.
Well,
Like-
so, here.
Hmm.
Because, so the red is the entire route.
Yeah.
We started at the 2, was our air down. We're the blue. This black one, instead, is a route that I had done, which will link us back up with the red route.
Yeah.
And actually, it's more direct, so that would cut some mileage out.
Oh.
And then right here is where it meets up to 410.
Mm-hmm.
So we're 1/3 of the way, I think. No, it meets up to 410 down at near the end of the red.
Okay.
So we're like 1/3 of the route.
Okay.
And that is only halfway back to like Auburn, the first. What are we
Oh,
doing?
you're worrying about the Chargers.
Yeah.
Ah.
If like any of us would make the remainder of the route,
Mm.
right?
That would make for
So
a fun day.
the green X is my house, and that's the Auburn Super Mall. That's the nearest
Yeah.
supercharger. So even were we to complete the remaining 2/3 of the route to get back to 410, that's still just the end of the red.
Yeah. Wow.
So if we do complete that whole route, that's only halfway back to the next charger, right? So I think that like a more optimal route is required
Yeah.
to make this,
Fair enough.
which is kind of interesting. That will make a good challenge to repeat
You gotta
attempts.
try it at some point with your
Well, I mean,
optimizations.
like with a crew to say, to complete this, we're going to need to find, a more direct
Yeah.
route. Because yes, that route is 100 miles, but the end of that route is 100 miles from Auburn. Right? So you need to make 200 miles worth. Yeah, makes sense.
200 miles worth on
oh.
59% battery.
Yeah. Right. So I'm estimating like we're
And that-
1/3 into the route.
Yeah. And I don't even know what's his name is on.
I think
white
we're
one.
all
White
about 60. Oh yeah, and yeah.
No, he was
what
it.
Yeah,
He
because he
was
started
at,
10
like-
lower than us.
yeah.
I'm not in off-road mode.
No, it turned off after a while.
Yeah.
What's the plan on lunch? Skipping it?
Are you peckish?
I'm getting hungry actually, but
I mean, so
everybody's just driving back at this point.
I think so. I didn't hear anything about lunch. Some of them were snacking on down there. They were hungry, and so I think you can
Okay.
help yourself. Right?
I don't necessarily want to eat in your car. I've got a
If
couple
not-
of sandwiches and I'd be throwing crumbs everywhere.
It's fine. Yeah, seat covers. Just keep it on the floor mats. Right?
Yeah.
Yes, I mean,
Yeah, we'll see.
it's fine.
I guess
It's
a long
not,
way back to my car.
It's not a you're not eating. You're not having a French dip, are you?
Maybe.
Oh,
Let's see what I brought. Got an all-American and I got a turkey. I can give you one too if you want. I got one of those.
yeah. I think I'm gonna hold off until we get nearer civilization.
Okay. A seltzer or a Coke?
Coke.
Oh no. Oof.
Dennis should still come and join us, though. Meet us halfway back.
Who what?
Huh?
Who what should do what?
So Dennis was one of like the organizer, lead, more expertise off-roader guys who would have also taken that crazy ass trail, right?
Gotcha. Sorry, not trying to be friendly here. G-stick?
Yes.
So I was able to find one of those. It's probably the one that I pulled to the top earlier.
Yeah. Oh, did you? Did you have one? You had one earlier, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right.
Come on.
Yeah, I have like real fruit snacks.
I think I can reach your
Potato
bag
chips,
back there if
chip.
you want me to grab something for you.
No, there's nothing especially. Just junk food. The worst possible rations.
Oh, actually, looks like there's little packets in here. I didn't need to grab extras.
And I got towels if you want to try to bib up or placemat, or I'm not so worried about it. These are car seat covers, not. Oh, speed is limited and very high. Well, let's get out of very high. This could be challenging.
We'll see.
Trying to figure out if I can even like give you heads up and warnings.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Bumpy, whoopty, bump, shimmy.
I don't know how you're supposed to
Open it? Yeah.
There's like a pouch for the packets.
Oh.
Yeah, well, gladly take passenger duties if you see, or if you want me to grab something, or if there's
Yeah, no, I mean,
package or whatever.
Yeah, it should be good. I'm just like trying to recall if the trail has better spots.
I don't recall really a decent spot. Oh, is there already stuff in here? What the hell? Oh no, that's melty cheese.
Melty cheese, yeah. See, like this is good, just straight up gravel and yeah. Yeah, I think you're good now.
Let's quickly.
Yeah, like that part back there was random irregular. Yeah, my feeding schedule is crazy. I usually
Your what?
my feeding schedule. I usually don't do breakfast, snack a little bit at work, and just have a large dinner. So I'm not sure if I was just like ahead of the intermittent fasting trend or something, or
I generally do like a coffee and something small in the morning to get me by till noon. Do a pretty big lunch and then a small dinner. Well, that was unfortunate.
yeah, I mean,
Turn of events.
What it's all about is
Yep.
the journey, whether you make it or not, or whatever. It's not necessarily about getting any place. And like, I wouldn't attempt this myself.
Yeah, by yourself, probably
but
not.
like now, having been on these trails, what we ran today, I could solo this, right? It's still of course, it's always better to have a buddy system, right? But like Steven, Steven, God damn it, Steven Johnson, and his Lightning. Well, his Lightning could handle this. You know, he and I could come out and try to run this trail, and it'd be fun now then to, you know, figure out what is the path, you know, that can be made. Yeah, because like, you know, looking at the route that they plan versus mine, theirs goes whoosh, and mine goes across.
Yeah.
Right. So I mean, whatever the distance that this is double that, right? So I think I picked a more efficient route, but I didn't know exactly where this comes out. So I think Dennis knows or has done this. Maybe, I don't know. I think the route was shared by Kevin. Which one is Kevin? My damn Lethonomia. Yeah, whatever. Are we stopping because he needs air?
We have everyone?
They're the last one behind us, right?
I think so.
I believe we have everyone. The white wrap is last.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Confirmed. We're all here. Damn it, 7. Heh. Did you catch any of that?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm too busy scarfing food to be the holster.
Yeah. Somebody said 7, I think.
We do indeed have 7.
Oh, right. Maybe that's what it was. You need some air? All right.
You alright?
I don't know if I can get close enough. I'm going to need to get right on your bumper. You reach?
I think by the time you get it out, I'll have enough air. Okay.
You have a slow leak still.
Yeah. My main hose isn't long enough with my air truck on it. And then I realized, oh wait, I have a 4-hose balancer that's another 30 feet of hose.
Yeah.
So next time.
Okay, I guess it's somewhat useful.
Well, and I think I have another coil of just hose. No, maybe it's at home. Yeah, I think it's at home. Yeah, I think it's just like at home I got just some regular standard duty whatever and one of the curly Q things, right? And this is a super hybrid hose, super low temperature, super high temperature, puncture wear, abrasion resistant, blah 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 blah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Did I turn the blinker on? The guy behind me is like, why has he got his signal on?
Where is he turning?
Yeah. So this guy, we got one more.
He sees him.
Well, yeah, but I could have said 3 more.
Oh, yeah. This is not ideal.
This is not a picnic situation.
Well, scarf it down as quick as you can situation.
Yes.
I've heard horror stories about how dirty Lyft and Uber passengers can be. Have you had pretty good luck?
Yeah, pretty good luck. My daughter found like a eyelash makeup pen, something or another, in the back one time on the way to softball or something. She's like, "What is this, Dad?" I'm like, "I don't know. One of my rides must have left that there." And I did get like a smudge on this passenger door back here of something or another, but wipes off pretty easy. Yeah, nothing major. Done a couple trips like from grocery store, bags and bags of groceries and stuff. Let's see, was it in the Lightning? I think it was before I had the CyberTruck. I had an interesting ride. I think it was on the way to pick up White Zombie 2 years ago in the Lightning. I like had it turned on because I had an hour or two of extra headroom, and so I was, pick up rides on the way to Portland.
Oh.
Right? And so like coming through Tacoma, got a request and took it, whatever. And they got like messaged, do you have a lot of room? Whatever. Somebody getting kicked out of their house or something. Like we loaded the bed up, the back seat up, full of everything, their dog and a kennel, took them to a hotel. Like, all right, you lucked out on the ride you happened to get. Yeah. I don't know if a Civic would have been able to pull that off, or a Prius.
So can you specify, like, I'm only going south or something at this point?
Yeah, so I get like 2 destination filters per day. They each last a duration of 30 minutes. Unless you get a ride, then it resets the timer if you get a ride. If you don't get a ride, it doesn't consume the destination filter, right?
Okay.
So like I usually would use like 1 or 2 of the filters taking city streets between Tacoma and Redmond, right? Because I'm trying to drive down that lifetime efficiency, right? And I'm way more efficient and way more likely to pick up a ride, right? Going, through residential areas and business areas and stuff. You almost never get a ride, if you're on the freeway, unless it's someone immediately ahead, immediately very close to off the freeway, happening to be going your way. think that's happened 2 or 3 times. Right? So I'll turn it on. And a lot of days I, spend like at most 2 hours taking very back way routes all the way. Coming up Sammamish Parkway, right? Which incidentally is the only place I've had rides cancel through like 3 times. Because they request a ride, it gets offered to drivers like in order of nearest and preference and whatever. So I get the request, I accept the request, they get a confirmation, Ryan is your ride, here's the car he is driving.
Oh, okay.
And like just immediately people on Sammamish, that's where I also get all the Subaru birds. Right?
All right.
And like downtown Seattle, I think I had a drop off in Seattle somewhere, a pickup in Kent-ish. So that was a good ride, nice long. But into Seattle, normally I don't go into Seattle much. And after, that ride, I don't think I will go to Seattle much.
That good.
So the ride was fine, right? But I got flipped off and yelled at and screamed at, right? Like coming into, Capitol Hill, across Capitol Hill, right? Just so much hate, glares, snark. Oh, they were mad. And then the city bus driver, I got back onto, what's the floating bridge, 167?
I'm not sure.
The floating toll bridge.
Coming
down out of Capitol Hill back onto the floating bridge. There was a city bus that was coming on, and I was stopped at a light, and he saw my "these are not the droids you're looking for" thing, and he pointed and he was like, "That's fucking awesome." I was like, "Yeah, it is."
520 floating bridge, right?
Yeah. What the fuck?
We're all going this way?
That looks correct to me. It's just super dusty. Somebody in the front of the pack here was having too much fun, I think.
Or just slammed on their brakes and
Or-
went, oh no, we need to go that way!
Or that. I think that was right. We'll find out when the blue dot starts to move down the red line. So the black line was the route that I had. Right, so all that backtracking we did, we were at about the middle of that route from here. Whereas mine, comes down across here and meets back up with that one. I think my route's shorter. Right? This black line is shorter than the red line.
It certainly looks to be.
It looks to be, doesn't it? Okay. By a non-insignificant margin.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely insanity to me that those people that pretend to be so accepting
Right.
will then go and just like be so angry that you're driving this car.
Right.
That's
And
right.
I get that, like, it stands out. It does not blend in at all.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, a model SX3Y, like, those people probably don't even know, right?
Yeah.
And I've heard stories of, Kia Niros, the new Nissan Leafs, just other
yeah.
EVs being, getting hate because anything electric is a Tesla. Because they just don't fucking know. Don't care to know, don't want to know.
Yeah. Or the extreme right-leaning people that just hate all EVs.
Sure.
Like, how dare you drive an EV?
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't want to get it.
I like the sound, the smell of my.
Well, no, both sides. I mean, like,
Oh, neither. Yes, I'm right. Yeah. Yeah.
There are certain cars that I would not EV. Missed it.
Air up.
Oh. You can probably pull it beside him.
Nope, don't need to. It's gonna work this time. It's gonna work this time, I tell you.
All right.
I tell you.
If you say so.
This time, it's gonna work. This time it's gonna work.
Oh, yeah, we don't even need to go all the way. So I think I have it now. What do you want to go up to? Is there a pressure? We should be able to get those.
This is good for that air compressor. I hope it's got a good filter.
Oh, yeah. You're just gonna run it constantly for a bit.
Well, I mean, it's gonna run back up to its set point.
Does he not have a spare?
He does not have a spare. I think there's 3 in the group.
Yeah.
Worst case, I've got 1.
I mean, he's not gonna make it down the freeway if he's
Right. Yes.
low.
The intention is he's gonna.
get
We're
back
gonna
to
put a spare-
pavement and then. Okay.
Yeah, when we get back to the Chargers. And the guy with the beard is Kerbal. On Twitter, he's Kerbal Space something. I don't know his real name. He owes me a beer, though.
Let's go.
Go, go, go. Air's a wasting.
Yep, my tire was up to the time. That's going, so I gotta stop.
How far did we make it? From the cutoff or before the cutoff?
Before the cutoff.
Okay. So how many more of those legs do we have? Quite a few.
Quite a few.
Shit. You might want to just put
Yep.
the spare on. Find a nice place and put the spare on. Do we want to consider finding a good, nice flat spot and just swapping the spare on? Because we've got quite a number of legs refilling back to the Chargers.
That's a good idea. There's like an open area, kind of like where that was. That's not going back. That's
No idea.
I think they actually are coming up on another one.
Yeah, there should be some interchanges coming up for this.
You guys can hear it here?
This looks perfect.
Shouldn't take long to do that.
Yeah, no.
Because can't the CyberTruck like lift one leg or
You'd
whatever?
think.
No, I thought I saw somebody doing that.
I don't know. I mean, I've always wanted to try that.
He wants to be in the shade apparently.
What's that? Well, I don't know if they want to use my
Yeah.
I've got that pneumatic jack. I don't know if that matters. Anybody cares? Like, I've never used the thing. Little battery icon. Got a lightning bolt. It's green. Oh, did it crash? Piece of shit. Your software kind of sucks. And or the phone kind of sucks too. Okay. Yeah, hit it again. Fuck that.
100%. It's been recording 42 seconds.
Sweet. Okay. Back online. We missed the whole tire change hysterics.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, when did it stop working? I wonder. Those things are so fucking noisy. Jesus. How can I hear the wilderness and the pitter patter tinker of gravel on your running boards? Right? No.
You guys should consider investing in more Baofangs or SDRs.
What's who?
Your CyberTruck group should consider investing in some Baofeng radios
Oh.
or some SDR, some software-defined radios.
Oh. Huh.
They'd have much better quality and longer range.
Yeah.
They're honestly pretty cheap these days.
Yeah. I'm not up on radio stuff. That's whatever pair they had at Home Depot. Like the day before the trip to Oregon. or something. Yeah, maybe it is all my radio's fault. But some of the people are clear.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I don't think it's your radio. I just think it's varying quality and varying whatever radios and limited range of these little walkie-talkies. Sitting inside a giant Faraday cage. And
yeah, there's that. It's the Cool Bridge. Hey, Mr. Cool Bridge. Was there somebody?
Lady was waving at us.
Oh, yeah. See, that's why your role here is critical. For the public engagement. What?
Something caught up. We're the last one on the line, right? I believe we turned left here.
You turn left. Sharp left.
Yeah, I think so. Let's navigate on the thing. Whatever.
CleElum that way. Ellensburg that way.
Mm-hmm. Which one do we want? See, now I clear it with the stuff. Get it kind of sort of maybe cleanish. And then blow dry it.
Is that what we're calling
Yeah,
it now?
get dry.
You missed a spot.
Two trucks, actually.
What's the speed limit? Ask him. Does he have lights? No, it's a quad.
It looked that way to me too. I was like,
shit. Should ask him what this is the speed limit.
No.
Why won't you ask them what is the speed limit? What is the speed limit?
Yes.
Yes. Perfect. What?
Just your antics.
I mean, we drive fridges. What do you expect us to be normal kind of people?
You drive a fridge.
Oh.
I'm still not sure what brand it is.
Right. Should I push him? Come on, let's go. I don't see anybody in front of you. Is that the white one? No.
It's different. It's really hard to tell these days.
I know, but the Cerberus isn't a black thing.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, sure. I can tell because I can't see anything.
I think we have the tree coming up here, though.
Tree?
Isn't this the area with the tree on both sides?
I don't know why they called the tree out. There's obviously a tree.
Well, yeah, but with dust, like, you might not see it.
I guess. Maybe. And watch here, I'll run into the tree.
I don't know why you'd call a tree out. Crunch.
With the actual... How come that can see better than I can see?
Yeah, that's...
Right? Right?
What?
Fuck that, I'm driving by HUD.
Why does that look so... What?
Because CCDs are fucking amazing.
Apparently. not catch that.
Oh, sunbeams. So pretty. So, you guys are making such pretty sunbeams. No? Look, all the beautiful sunbeams. What's my jokes? Yeah, seriously?
Wow.
And I haven't watched it all day. It has a washer.
What?
Here, let's see if this improves it. Makes it
Probably not in the dust. Wet. Makes mud.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting hypothesis.
just putting that
There's
out there.
only one way to know, though, really.
Fairly certain there have been several thousand years of scientific testing done on this particular subject.
Dust sticks to moisture stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. He floated around.
I mean, so like,
there's no way.
so like my perspective is fucked up using this.
Yeah.
It's down too low for like.
Yeah, it's like you're driving a go-kart.
Right. But I mean, like, the distance is there, right? Like, the field of view is there. The clarity is fucking nuts.
Yeah.
It's probably this stupid fucking piece of glass. Why is this even here? Tree?
Multiple trees.
Yeah, I guess those don't show up in the camera quite as well.
Yeah, in front of us does seem to be taking a sweet time.
He probably doesn't know that there's a camera trick.
Wash your truck when you get home, or are you going to wear this as a badge of honor?
I'm gonna blow all the dust out of the interior and the bed at the charging stop, and maybe like door seals and crevices and stuff like that. I don't know. I have to evaluate when we get to the charging station. Maybe take a survey.
Jeez.
And
yet,
yeah.
You're
I think
off the road
is it the perspective? Yeah, that's fine. That's the side to be off on if you're going to be off on a side.
I guess, but there's also a ditch.
Yeah, but it's
not a cliff, but it is a
not
ditch.
That much of a ditch. I mean, it's just a little ditch. It's just a little baby ditch. You never seen ditches in Iowa? They eat tractors.
What?
They ate my pickup truck one time.
What?
Yeah, they're fucking huge. They're the width of a road and half the depth.
Why would you make a ditch that deep?
What do you mean? The water's got to go somewhere. You need proper drainage.
Hey. Okay. I mean, that's...
And it's variable. Like, some of them are a little more gradual and swoopy. I don't know.
Okay.
This is literally bit.
Right.
Huh?
Right.
Right.
Yeah. That.
Is that right?
I'm pretty sure.
Where the fuck is my dot at? Oh, there we go. Yes, right. Good catch. Thanks, navigator. Thank you. Thank you for confirming I didn't get lost. That is how you come away. Unlike those other two guys that just ran off into the snow.
Eh.
Yeah.
To be fair, that other thing was like a wide spot the road, dead end sort of thing, so there wasn't really it wasn't much of a road. It kind of petered off into a trail sort of looking thing.
Oh, is that where we abandoned?
No,
yeah.
No, just back here.
That? Oh,
Yeah.
that back there? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, not according to this.
It's a
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a dead end, but I mean, that's a mile long, deep, or something.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's just nice to, like, assume that, like, not everyone has the map
Yeah.
up, right? Tree. Little teeny tree.
Twig.
Can't tell if that's helping or not.
So how long do these things take to supercharge now? Like it hasn't been decreased. The time hasn't been decreased since the first like tweak, right?
Yes. Okay, so the problem was there was no infrastructure fast enough
Yes, at first.
at first. Yep. So now, if you go to and so now it's even more confusing. So the place where I picked you up at, those charging pedestals, those are version
2, right?
No, those are version 4 dispensers. But that doesn't tell you what version the cabinet behind them is. So
okay.
those could be version like 3.5, like version 3 dispensers, or version 3 cabinets with version 4 dispensers, or it could have version 4 cabinets. The version 4 cabinets kick ass. They're like an 8-channel, 1.5 megawatt, right?
Okay.
With like infinite sharing geometry, right? Like a semi truck can pull 1 megawatt, and a CyberTruck can pull 500 kilowatt.
Turn sharp left, something.
Okay. Oh, they're up there. Shit. Sharp left?
That looks like a sharp left to me.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Are we lagging?
I blame the guy right in front of us.
Yeah. I blame him. Well, but you don't want, like, the slow guy at the back. Wait, am I the slow guy?
You're the fast guy at the back, stuck behind the slow guy right in front of you.
Okay. Well, I wonder if he's going slow because he's waiting for me.
Maybe. I guess he was waiting for you there at the fork.
He did, and that's like makes sense, like at a fork. But if there are no forks, then
Yeah. No.
just I'll ask to the next intersection.
I mean, we're almost to that.
I guess we
left
are.
now, so.
Yeah. It's hard to tell with the scale. I don't know which zoom level I'm at for this thing.
Oh, they're waiting for us.
We're here.
We're all here.
Huh? You You're gonna do a donut there.
I was gonna do a donut there. You caught me. I was gonna do a donut there. No, not high. Not very high, just high. And rocks. Yes, we have rocks. Okay. Now we're on the trail with all the bikes.
Window height on left.
Tree at window height on left.
Tree, window height, left. Does that mean you should roll your window down?
Left.
Yeah, I see it. Someone should fix that tree.
You put an arrow on it
Ooh.
to show which direction.
Which way it's pointing, yeah. Sharpen the end of it. Sorry.
Huh?
Pointed to the big hole in the side of the... I don't know. It was like not close to the... I don't know. I thought you were looking at the big drop off.
No.
Oh, no? Okay. It's just me.
I have confidence you're not going to drive your shiny, well, not shiny right now, car or truck off the cliff.
Yeah?
Shiny, not shiny truck off the cliff.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. So, like, we're only down to, like, 50%. We're nearly all the way back.
Yeah. Well, it's all downhill now.
It's all downhill now, right? I know. Like, who knows? Like, were we at the peak pinnacle, or, like, was it all downhill from there to 410? Probably was.
Just bring a little generator.
Yeah.
Sit there all sad while the quad guys drive past you and laugh.
Yeah.
Here's a test with the generator.
You make sure it's a Honda Ultra Quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Keep it tucked underneath the cover.
Keep it in the tonneau cover.
Yeah.
Throw some...
Make sure you got a beer next to you. Just having a beer break.
Yep.
Camping out here all night.
Turn on your music all loud inside.
Yeah.
Generator? I don't hear a generator. Playing some Led Zeppelin.
Uh-huh.
With my beer. But anyway, as far as charging speed, 'cause from what I had heard, they finally released the version 3.5, version 4.
4.
So 4 superchargers, which
Yes.
people were then complaining, oh, my CyberTruck doesn't charge as fast as I was expecting it to. It like tapers off and like doesn't.
That's the
level
charge
up.
curve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like because your peak power is
Right.
I think the highest of any Tesla current. Well, besides
Definitely
the
the highest
But-
of any Tesla, except for the not the semi. Yeah.
semi-truck.
Yeah. No, that's a whole other class.
But it tapers off really quickly, so your total charge time
Right.
is actually slower than like a Model 3 or a newer Model 3 or Model Y, right?
I'm not sure about that. I don't know.
So like they then released a software tweak, I know, or firmware, whatever, tweak to make it a bit faster.
Stay a little bit more aggressive in the charge curve.
And then I haven't heard anything about that since. Have there been any improvements that you're aware of?
I don't know. I don't use them that much.
You don't use superchargers that much?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. They're honestly getting so expensive.
Are they? I don't know.
Well, like almost on par with gas.
I think it was 25 cents where in North Bend.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, that's fucking cheap.
Well, so
Yeah, so 25 cents is cheap. So like
so 25 cents
30,
gets you
40 cents is like, I think average, and that's reasonable. 50 cents, you're starting to get, like that's getting
25
excessive.
cents is lower.
Yeah.
But 25 cents and that gets you 300 miles for if you charge at 120
Well, it's 25 cents a kilowatt hour.
Yeah.
And that takes you whatever you get. It's
Well,
speed dependent and whatever.
Yes.
So today it got us 3/4 of a mile. No, 1.2-ish mile. I don't know.
So I guess,
whatever.
your efficiency,
Math.
your lifetime efficiency, call it 500.
Right, yes, I usually just call it
So there's
500.
2 miles
Easy
per
math.
kilowatt hour.
Yep.
So that's, what?
240 on a full
did not catch any of that.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, probably gonna need to wash it. Not immediately.
It's not a badge of honor.
I don't know, maybe.
But no, so like what?
Well, I mean, the windows.
Yes. 25 cents, so like 12.5 cents a mile.
Yeah, sure.
Which that would be, so if I was driving, if I was driving not my Insight. I'm not going to compare this CyberTruck to my Insight.
You can use the Insight and then just divide by 2 for a more average vehicle.
Well, no, so like, the new Tundra gets about 22, 23 miles per gallon on the highway.
Does it?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's gas. So, call it 22, let's say 20.
Okay. Because math.
Yeah. And right now it's $4 a gallon-ish.
Okay.
So that's 20 cents a mile.
Okay. Yeah.
Versus 12.5 cents a mile.
Yes.
So, but if you're charging at 40 cents, that's 20 cents a mile.
Right.
So
yeah.
it's
yeah. So like 30, 40 is on par.
Yeah. So at that point, you're not
50. Then it's you're not saving.
50 is
you're not saving anything at 50.
Just charge enough to get back to a reasonable station.
Right. I mean, a lot of times, like, you don't have the option. You're on a road trip.
Yeah.
The route is the route.
Yeah.
You have to pay what you have to pay. But that's really high for, like, supercharging network.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
but the price is going up on superchargers. I mean, they're not really.
Is it? I don't know.
Well, from what I've seen.
Oh, okay.
I mean, granted, you actually drive a Tesla. I don't, so maybe I'm.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm getting my news from somewhere I shouldn't.
Like 30 something was like. Stupid. You know, like 35, I think, is like usually what it's usually like. I expect it to be like 35.
Yeah.
Right.
But
I mean, so like the context is though, like Electrify America, like starts at like 50.
Yeah.
Right. Like
no, that is insane.
like they're just fucking. Right. I was like, oh, cool. There's Electrify America in my hometown, so I don't have to go 20 miles into the cities, right, to use the nearest supercharger, right?
Well,
and I ran the math. I was like, fuck nope. I'll go 20 miles and use the supercharger, right? I'll just wait till I get low. I'll use the one in town just to get enough to get to the supercharger if I need to, right? But like,
yeah,
it was like 52 cents to use the one in town.
Yeah, that's insanity.
I mean, I could have like got a membership and got a discount, and it would have been like 47. And it's like, nope, and it's like half the speed.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, but
like
it is enough to just like, you know, pull in, get a bump, and get back on the road into the cities to, you know, get to their stuff. You know, but there was, you know, luckily, you know, it was like 20 miles to get to a version 3, right? And they're what, 250? Yeah, version 3s are 250 kilowatts.
Okay.
Right, so that's good, right? It's as fast as any of the cars will go. Mm-hmm. I think this will do 400s.
Yes.
Pushing maybe 500.
But only for very, very short period of time.
Yes, only for the
peaks and then
peak, maybe 5 minutes, right? Only at version 4s, right? Or 800 volt CCSs, right? It's like there were 800 volt high current CCS stations before there were any version 4 Teslas deployed. And then it was like during our like Christmas road trip, or like a week before our road trip, they announced, here's the first 12 version 4 supercharging stations. I was like, well, holy shit, one of those is on our fucking route. That kicks
Nice.
ass, right? And so somewhere I've got a screenshot of it doing, I don't know what it did. I think nearly 400, 389 or something crazy. 1,000 miles an hour charge rate.
Yep.
Which, like, I think people have mixed opinions on what is the most useful information to give the driver for charging power, right? I think it's miles per hour.
Yeah.
Because that is what your individual car does, right? Maybe based on your driving, your recent driving performance and style. If you're only around town and it knows that that's what you expect, it's going to be twice as much as I'm on, doing, 80, 85 on the interstate, hauling ass. It's going to be half what that is, right? And these don't do that. Like, they assume a better than you're probably doing during a road trip efficiency, right? But at least what it is. It's relative to your vehicle per other vehicle, versus other vehicles. Where, as your Model 3 says, oh, 250 kilowatts, and I say CyberTruck 250 kilowatts, right? Like, those are,
Two
multiples
yeah.
different from each other as for usable range per time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like,
I think, I don't know. I think they should have put a dual charge ports on this truck.
well, no, it wouldn't, because
Why?
the ECU could
Balance
balance the current between each, to the.
Yeah, but you'd have two discrete DC rails operating, right?
Yes, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, yes, the computer control stuff could keep it in line, right?
Yes.
But with the series parallel switching, you're mechanically linked, right? You're series parallel electrically linked. You cannot be unbalanced, right?
Well, no, you could be.
How could you be?
Well,
You have two 4-arm blocks. They're either in series or they're in parallel electrically.
Yes.
So
So
a single
with what you're
supply.
With what you're talking about, you would have two series.
If you split it,
Yeah. You would never have.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
two in parallel.
If you would keep them in parallel but split the DC charging to half and half, right?
You would have to split them into two separate.
I mean,
circuits.
the two DC power supplies that are supplying the DCFCs, those are independent, voltage rails now.
Yes.
Right? They're not mechanically linked in the car anymore. The advantage is that you can leverage the current limit at two separate stations, right?
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Or other cool stuff. I don't know. And there are other cars that use multiple DC inputs into the same
Are there?
battery rail. Yeah, some of the BYDs and shit in China are doing it. Yeah, there's one that's
getting
a fucking megawatt, 2 ports, 500 kW aside, or 600 kW aside or something.
China's really catching up at minimum, if not getting ahead of us.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're kicking ass. But what we have isn't bad.
No.
I mean, yes, it takes longer to do 2,000 miles in this than our minivan. Right. And let's see, so that's 36 hours just of travel.
Yep.
So add 6 hours of charging. So what is that? 10% more? 15% more?
Yeah.
At a roughly equivalent fuel cost, right? But the rest of the year, right?
Yeah, if you average it out across,
it's
until the government gets involved.
Very good here.
Yep.
I was thinking that this driving,
All here. I'm last. All here.
let's continue. Look at the Dodger or let's get a little bit closer to
Yeah, we're almost there.
Okay, perfect.
Are we almost there? Yeah, like we're almost there. We're almost in town. You don't give a shit.
But yeah.
Preview not supported? Why is the preview not supported? I fucking inadvertently changed modes or some shit. Active HDR. I hope I can turn that into whatever I usually turn stuff into. Oh man. Super fail on the video on the way down.
Did I not do it right?
What? No, it's not you, it's me. I took the setup apart and got in the back of a truck and went up a stupid crazy hill, which is going to be a
Which
cool
I
video.
suggested.
Yeah, right.
So I messed up the whole rest of the
But
truck.
then I didn't reassemble the rest. Well, no, prior to that I didn't turn the microphone on. So.
Oh, well.
Not that anybody wants to listen to our lame jokes, but why do they think they're so insightful, those guys? What the fuck are they talking about? I didn't hear anything of any insight of note. What?
Yes.
So that definitely needs to get washed. But yeah, I might just clean it up just to get that clean. Leave the rest all like dusty, drippy, dirty. Yeah, sure.
Call me crazy, but that's what I like. It's
Well,
it's like, hey, look what I was doing,
Yep.
sort of thing.
Let the next rain day take care of it.
Yeah.
Which is usually what I do. I mean, at most I get the hose out and like hose the mud out of wheel wells. That's it.
Yep.
And get the dirt off the running boards so that you're not stepping in mud and bringing it inside. Right?
Yeah. Everybody's going to be clamoring for your hose adapter thing that we're airing out.
Yeah.
Well, 4 at a time like that.
Yeah. We'll see. Only one truck can use it at a time, though.
Yeah.
That's about.
Good question.
Oh, there's a car on the left.
Probably.
Nobody stopped to help them. Poor things.
Those CyberTruck owners, they're real jerks sometimes.
They're real jerks.
Yeah.
Whoa. Lineman? It's a cool off-road rig. What are you guys working on?
Power line at the top of the mountain.
Yeah?
Totally not up here for a break.
Yeah. I guess I can just play the video backwards for the trip down.
Be like, wait a minute, this looks familiar.
Yeah, everyone's comfortable driving whatever tire pressure they're at all the way to charge it up.
One of my nozzles is blocked.
Huh.
Right? This one?
Yeah.
This is a Generation 1 wiper. So, you know, I'm sure there's been like major advancements in wiper technology since then in the last year and 2 months.
Maybe.
Right? Like, I'm hoping I've got at least a Gen 2 in the frunk. But I'm waiting for like an actual failure event on this one. I'm going to throw away a perfectly slightly functional wiper.
Slightly functional.
I mean, it mostly does. Are we stopping? Is this it? Oh, no, we're
There's a
going.
stop sign.
Getting on the road. What's this guy have? Stickers on his Bronco. Now hiring. Oh. How's my driving? Frequent stops? ELM?
Oh, that's fun.
Honey, you won't believe what I just saw. 7 refrigerators just drove past me. They're all dirty. It doesn't make sense. Maybe we should take our fridge outside. Might turn into a truck.
At least it's better than the people calling them dumpsters.
Dumpsters? Well, I mean, there are some dumpsters that have the vague shape.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know.
But like refrigerator, okay, big stainless steel box, like sure. Dumpster, like I don't know if that's ever been used.
Pretty kick-ass dumpster. Stainless steel dumpster.
It's a bougie dumpster.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
A Hollywood Hills dumpster.
Right. Yeah.
But no, like I don't know if that's ever been used flatteringly. Calling a CyberTruck a dumpster.
I don't know. And there's like fire right there, dumpster fire.
Well, I mean, only if it
catch on fire all the time, right? Don't they?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You see the one guy that like drove a was a Model, I think Model Y off a cliff, and it like pancaked itself, didn't even catch fire.
Oh yeah, as a stunt thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just recently. Yeah. I don't know what it was all about, but yeah, I saw it.
I didn't do much more research into it, but like I saw a guy for YouTube just like basically put a person's body weight in the driver's seat.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Made a big dirt ramp thing. And
Yeah, yeah.
made it drive itself.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm not sure if that's like his thing. He drives cars off cliffs.
Is it the same guy that blew up his
I don't know.
Tesla with the dynamite on the lake?
I don't know. Maybe it could. Maybe that guy. I think that guy was just like a really pissed off,
Yeah, I think so.
rich guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would rather blow up his car than give it to me.
And like that's like Whistling Diesel's stick is get crazy cars and just fucking obliterate them in interesting ways.
I mean, his methods aren't scientific,
Oh,
but it's
totally not.
very interesting to see how some things broke. And I mean, that's why
Sure.
I have the concern that I do
Yeah.
with the Cybertruck frame. Because even if they're not scientific, he does, I mean, there is some validity there.
Sure. Right. Yes.
For certain use cases.
Perhaps, but like to assume that like the engineers didn't like 3D model and like
Well, so
materials test the stuff.
the problem is that you can't calculate for stress over time.
Why can't you calculate for stress over time? Like there is a curve of what a thing does over time, and they have the material, and they can actually test it. Oh, like strictly age? Like it's not an age thing.
If you ever want to stay overnight.
No, it's stress fractures over time in the aluminum alloy.
Yeah, but it's not a time thing.
No.
It's like
abuse.
It's a cumulative stress thing.
Yes.
Right. Which they can totally put like the actual article in a rig
Okay, but then you're gonna
and
like
measure stress over time cumulatively.
it's the issue that though is shock loads.
And they
So-
like model everything. Like everything is modeled, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you know. Yeah.
But,
so
but again, it's a material sciences issue with like shock loading. So when you
Sure.
have a sudden impact
right.
to that rear section,
Okay.
you have now caused micro cracks in the frame.
Sure.
So I mean,
And
they can
don't think that they tested for these things. I mean, like like all of their cars are engineered for crash safety, not to pass crash tests. Because crash
True,
tests
yeah.
are things that are known things that don't reflect like real life stuff, right? You know, it's like nothing that they ever do is like to pass some arbitrary test,
Yes.
right? You know,
I
Right,
wonder
like,
if it was
I-
an oversight.
like I think it's
That-
inconceivable that they didn't like
It's possible.
do
I mean,
abusive tests and come up to say there is no way that any reasonable person, could reach these levels. And so far, like nobody has, right?
possibly.
Like Whistling Diesel dropped the entire truck from the height of the truck
Yes.
directly onto just the bumper.
Mhm.
Right? Yeah, that is. I'm sorry.
That's abuse.
It is not going. Like it's not going. Things are not going to survive that. That is
Well, I mean,
way outside.
the F-150 did because it's got a steel ladder frame, and steel doesn't have the same stress.
Did the F-150?
Yeah, he did the exact same test with the F-150 when people complained.
by dropping it off of a. They lifted it and
dropped it,
and
dropped it multiple times, and then he took the loader and put the loader directly on the hitch and pressed down until the axle failed, I think, and just absolutely annihilated.
Was that him or was that Jerry Rigs Everything?
Jerry Rigs Everything, I think, did the same thing.
Did the backhoe with the scale
to his Cybertruck.
Yes.
Whistle and Diesel did that to the other the F-150 when people complained that he had been unfair to the Cybertruck.
Right, but didn't it bend?
Well, yeah, because steel bends. It doesn't micro crack and shatter.
I suppose not.
That's the whole problem. This is why I'm upset that there's not reinforcement.
Yeah.
I get where you're coming from. You're not wrong.
It's just I don't know.
But
it's unknown until two decades from now, right?
Or whenever it starts happening. Yeah.
Right.
And I'm sure that there will be instances where it does start happening. The question is how much abuse has been.
Well, I mean, I don't know that we can be so sure that it would definitely happen through, even heavy use cases. I don't know.
We'll see. Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
And again, I'm not trying to shit on the Cybertruck with this, but this is a valid concern, I think.
Yeah.
But again,
I wonder if there's some material sciences way to determine stress factor, to quantify stress factor through a volume of something, right?
I mean, yes.
Pair of anodes at the front and the
but
end of the frame, right? And you should measure this much XY something, right?
I mean, there is.
And if it's stress factor fatigued and halfway to possible failure, right? You can say, hey, we've, pre-detected stress factors. You need to go get it replaced.
I don't know if you could do something like that.
Right, yeah. I don't know. Right. I don't know. I don't know.
Either it's FUD or legit. We'll see.
Are we going back to the Chargers?
I don't know where we're going.
I think we are. Huh? There are 3 available here, and those are the ones that we were at. Or are these the ones we were at? It's the one by Gravity. Oh, there goes Gravity. Thanks, Eminem. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we're going there. The rest of the route, we can
only 3 available. We're gonna have to take.
Yeah, I know. So that. I mean, there is another one down the road.
I mean, but there's something to be said for all sticking together.
I know.
It's a whole club.
What's
thing.
the fun?
Now that we're not driving through a dust cloud.
Yeah. $5.30. 5:30. Why do you want to show me the red route line thing? Wait, autosteer is temporarily unavailable. Wait, but it said traffic cruise control, or did it set? Oh no, it said descent mode. Okay, right.
Are you still in off-road mode?
Yes. Yeah. So we go street mode, and then we go drive yourself, please.
Nice.
Thank you. That was so much fucking work. I'm mentally exhausted.
Drive your own car.
I wish it had time. 70 miles of just. What are you doing? We're turning here. Are we turning here or at the light?
He's gonna turn here, I guess.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You were wrong.
No, we're not.
You were wrong. My FSD was right. I shouldn't follow you. Who's the fool? The fool or the fool that follows the fool? Thanks, Obi-Wan. Isn't that what he said? He said that to Han when they were, where were they? In the worm thing? On the asteroid?
I don't know.
He was in the first one, New Hope.
I need to watch them again.
Yeah.
I'm going through Andor right now.
Everybody does. Andor's pretty good. I like it. I like them all. They're all pretty good. I like them.
I couldn't really get through Andor the first time. It was just it was slow.
Yeah.
Like, it was kind of
the first season.
Yeah, because I never finished the first season the first time through.
The second really like
the
ties
second
it
so
all
far,
together, and like the end. I'm not gonna spoil
Yeah,
it,
please
but
don't,
like
but-
kicks ass. You're gonna be like, whoa, dude, my mind is blown.
We shall see. Why is he parked in there? Does he not need a charge?
I don't know.
Because there's
There
a
are
couple of free
stations.
spots.
Yeah, there are.
People airing up first, or what are they doing?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't need. I can still get home, I think. But I mean,
You can actually still get home. I mean, I guess you could charge in North Bend or something, but you said that was slower.
no, North Bends are faster. These are slower.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, no.
I thought you said that was the other way around.
Well, actually, I'm not sure. I don't know if they're full V3. So they have the V4 pedestals. Those pedestals are V4 pedestals, dispensers. The handles. They're the cool new dispensers.
Okay.
The cabinets behind them, I don't know. Are we
It
there yet?
complains at you, and yet it was just zipping in on full self-driving mode. Like,
I know, right? Am I even going to be able to drop the tailgate? I don't need to drop the tailgate. You just reach over.
oh, I guess yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a helmet 34.
Round 5. Wow.
I'm gonna move over there.
Oh.